All right. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing awful. I don't have my controller. Wait. Oh shit, that's the box. I shouldn't step on that. Ah! Ah! Okay. It's fine. Okay? It's all right. We're safe now. I have my controller. We're all good. And the stream crashed. Cool. Right, I guess I should. Okay, it looks like the stream's functioning now. What if instead of instead of giving you all content like Final Fantasy II, what if instead I just sat here and wailed in agony? Is that an option? Thank you for the metal pipe. It helps a lot with the agony. Okay. Hi. What happened? Rough day. Stuff happened. Some can't talk about, some don't want to. Just rough. And I won't get to stream for a while because I'm going out of town. This is the last stream till next week. And I've been struggling with the schedule. Like the next batch of games, if I can be honest. Like, okay. 2 of them are easy. I've been struggling with the other 2, though. It's not that I don't have ideas or options, because of course I have both of those. It's that, like, nothing's grabbing me. And if it's not grabbing me, then I'll probably drop it, even if I start streaming it. So I want to find something that sounds interesting to tackle next. But nothing's really, like, jumping out. I don't know. Maybe going out of town for a minute is gonna be good for me. Oh, that's right. It's sized wrong. What's up, Nyan? We grew. Also, let me make sure to go fix the sounds. Oh shit, I forgot to change the game. Wait, chill. Wait. It's fine. Final Fantasy DOS. My favorite Monster Hunter entry. Okay. There. Now let me fix this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. For me, that's good. I might have to turn it up for chat, though. Oh yeah, by the way, I love that you can do this. I like the arrangements, but I still think it's I still think it's incredible that they give you the choice. Alright. Last time, tornado came. Should be right over here. I took one step, man. I took one step forward. Gosh dang it, Final Fantasy II. Alright, I should... When they don't give you the choice, it always feels like something's missing. It really does. Plus, there's like, is there any reason not to? You probably already had all of the originals for the sake of making the arrangements. Like, come on. Drop us into the tornado. So we can go fight the Emperor that has had, like, 0 characterization. It's weird. For a game that's, like, trying to have so much more of a story than Final Fantasy I, when it comes to our protagonist and our main villain, nothing. Not a drop. Everybody gangsta till the Cyclone is a fucking dungeon. Real. Whoa, we got a vampire lady now? Huh? Hubba hubba. Green? Jeez, I forgot how much damage they do. Holy shit. Okay. Vamp Girl is objectively superior. Yeah, it's because blue's a better color. The Cyclone second floor. Well, this one has a chest, so clearly I chose right. Oh my gosh, yeah, just run it back again. Hey, I'm not covering the 4th party member anymore. I'm just covering the stats. Ugh. Okay. What is a ripper? He ripped ass in my car! Hi, Gigas. So, question chat. Do you guys see anything interesting about my spells? No? Okay. Glad no one's seeing anything. Yeah, I may have grinded Ultima just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. And you know what's crazy? It still didn't kill that fucking knight. I can't believe bro died for this spell. This spell sucks. Listen, I understand that they wanted to give Ultima the same treatment as the rest of the spells in the leveling system. But they at least could have made it, like, start at level 10. 'Cause it's just not a good spell. It is doing the most damage to this thing, though, but that's only because it resists physical. Like, The fact that I had to take the time to grind it out because it was doing less damage than like everything else I have, just naturally. Even though plot-wise, you literally watched a guy sacrifice himself to get you the Ultima spell. I'm just saying, gameplay story overlap, please. Can we, like, level it up a bit? Oh, is this electrified floor? It is, and it's just for a chest, okay. I was ambushed. Ludo narrative sync, please. Exactly. Gosh dang it, she's confused and poisoned. Oh, that one tried to flee. My gosh. Hey, that one did flee. Can we get out of this fight, please? It's very annoying. Thank you, Farian. Smooches. Oh, that cures after battle. I forgot. There. Alright, what's in here? Poison axe. Okay. Oh, there's two of them this time. Uh-oh. Let's set up. Haste, Berserk. Is that a hit Marvel superhero, The Thing? Holy shit, it's the Thong! Yeah, see, Ultima becomes a lot less substantial a spell when, Ricard, the Dragoon I picked up in randomly one day, does the same amount of damage just swinging his sword. What's up, though? Rough day. But I go out of town. Which is why this could be the last stream until I get back. To finish up Funny Final Fantasy II. Because I finished everything else I was working on. You know, minus that fourth slot. That fourth slot got fucked, by the way. There were supposed to be 4 games running at a time ever since I got back, but just circumstances made it so that one time for one game, that fourth slot existed. And that was for Midnight Walk, and you know what? I had a pretty good time. Every other week, might as well have not been there. I do like the animation on the Ultima spell. Extension 33 and Rebirth are lasting forever. List to massive modern RPGs. Complains they're taking a while. Girl, I got bad news. Listen, I know that you've trained yourself to be able to get through every single dot hack game as fast as possible, but that's not the same with every RPG. You haven't even speedrun dot hack ever, actually. I'm not talking about speedrunning. I'm talking about the fact that your playthroughs of all 3 parts of GU were faster than mine, and you did more than me somehow. I just still, to this day, don't understand how the fuck you did that. Be more better, I guess. Also, Nyan, I do agree. I do like games with lots of content, but there is a breaking point for me. I think sometimes games can get very bloated. Where you can kind of tell that the devs, and this especially happens with 2000s games, by the way. It's not as bad right now. Well, it's kind of bad right now. But, like, 2000s games is when that whole, we gotta make it this many hours or bust thing started happening. One game that had it really bad, holy shit. This came later, by the way. Jump Force? Oh my gosh. There's enough story gameplay in Jump Force to last maybe 2 hours, not 23. That story lasts forever. Not as bad right now. Looks at why I don't play poopy soft games though. That's why. Decided to continue both games, but they're blocking your stream stuff a lot. No, I get that. That's how I felt about Okami for a while. I love Okami. I absolutely adore Okami now. Well, holy shit, man. That game would not fucking end. I actually found an Okami like, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to stream it. It's really funny. If you're debating on streaming Overwatch in a little bit just to melt down instead of playing one of the 3 games you got started. I mean, you could. You could probably talk Scarlet into playing with you too, if you don't want a solo queue. Scarlet's been looking at Overwatch like a... You're a console slob. Disgusting. I say as I have a PS5 on my desk right now for a future stream. Okay, yes, this is just chess. Got it. This is just business. More Lamias. Hell yeah. You're too poor for a PS5, you have a Series X. I mean, hey, at least your console is trying to have games. Mine gave up. I still can't believe how many franchises Microsoft can, like, got to be at the, that Xbox presentation, by the way. Getting Atlas to show all the Persona stuff for Xbox was crazy, considering the fact that they were pretty closely tied to Sony for so long. But we all agree, the craziest shit in the world was Nintendo convincing Square to show off Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff at the Nintendo Direct. Like, yeah. I don't know how the hell they did that, but you know what? Props. I wasn't ready for it. I really need to finish that clip. That clip of my initial reaction is hilarious. I genuinely sound like I got fucking stabbed. Yes, Nyan. I sound like I died and went to heaven. I sure, yeah. Did we try and use fire magic on the wood golem yet? So here's the thing. I haven't. I realize I should. But I'm not switching off of Ultima. I'm not switching off of Ultima on Maria. Firion can use fire. I want the Ultima spell to be leveled when I get to the Emperor. I want to show the Emperor the light of God. Well, let's see. Fire, Ultima, then you two just attack. Wow. That did so much damage. Oh my goodness, I wonder why. Blinks eyes cutely. How did you know? How did you know? Man, that looks like such a powerful spell, and then it just does not. Hey, Furion, chill. It makes sense. He did almost get seduced by Lamia once. I'd believe it'd happen again. Shit, that's gonna be annoying. Hold on. I want to deal with this. We're making this go as fast as possible. Can I just say, Dissidia did wonders for all of the protagonist designs. Tetsuya Nomura never missed. Except for all those times that he did, aka the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts 3 cast, but we don't have to talk about it, because I can ignore it. Never. The exception, not the rule, exactly. But we can't ever live down what he did to Riku, okay? It was... oh, it was rough. That was rough. Bro took his Keyblade, his hair, and his aura. He stripped Riku of everything. Oh, Royal Guard! That's just like Devil May Cry! Oh my gosh! You know, the Dante? Dante says Royal Guard, yeah! Oh, also Monster Sora was a miss. Like, everyone ragged on that one, so... Really looked at Riku and went, you got more aura than the protagonist. Your aura privileges are being revoked. He really did. He showed up at his house. I was just like, it's time. And Riku was like, wait. And then he just... all of it was gone. In an instant, too. That's the crazy part. Not a crumb left over. Man, when you spread a spell, it gets so much worse. Holy shit. Okay. There goes one wood golem. It's probably the... oh, no, there we go. Hey, Ricard's stuff leveled up. Good job. If I at all thought you were going to survive until we fight the Emperor, I would be ecstatic right now. Also, they made Kairi's fit worse. They just... Kingdom Hearts 3 butchered everyone's to science, man. It's not fair. But he did good work on Dissidia, so... I also love the names they use for characters that don't canonically have names, by the way. It's really funny. Monster. Like that, holy shit. Okay. I'm not gonna play lightly on these just because they scare me. Look at them, they're scary. They're really looking at me with the fuck around find out stare, like... Diamond armor. Oh my gosh! Now we can go to the Nether! These Lamia sprites are fantastic. Holy. And there they go. Okay, now here's where we have to... Ugh, so many random encounters! There's so many! Exquisitely easy to simp for, I agree. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm poisoned. Is it fucking... Stop getting poisoned! I got attacked on the stairs. That's crazy. Trying to go upstairs, guys. Trying to find the Emperor's room. I want to ask him if we can go get chalky milk. No, get more poisoned. No, please. Oops, all doors. What the? Okay. Wrong. My gosh, they're just adding more. Sorry, I'm silly today, I guess. I'm in a silly mood. None of us are charmed by your tricks, wench. Orbital strike! Nothing. Honestly, yeah, I probably just auto battle. Gosh dang, Gatos has a lot of health. I guess I shouldn't be shocked. Wasn't he a previous boss? It just shocks me that he can eat Furian's attacks and then eat an Ultima and just not flinch, really. This door? Not this door. Is it door number... he was been cast. That's actually true. He was a pretty recent boss as well. Da 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 da. None of them? This was a waste of time. That's so evil. That's so sick and twisted, actually. That's messed up. No, I... Burn him. Mods. Burn his house down. Okay, damn. No, actually, I don't want them to use fire. So I have to pay attention. Are they all just get cash drain? Ugh. Blair? Osmos? This should kill most of them. They don't have a ton of health. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I would have been so pissed. I'm all alone. I'm so lost about you. I just want... What MP? You can't see the MP. I'm blocking it. Puts my hand on the screen. What MP? No, that's elixirs. I don't want to waste those yet. Where the hell did they go? Did I miss them? Do I not have any? Oh my gosh. Am I out of ethers? It's fine. We can use an elixir. Congrats. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. I try. Let me heal up Gosh dang it. Let me heal up Batman real quick. Here you go, Batman. It's crazy that Ricard just doesn't get magic. Also, I haven't checked. Does he even get the Dragoon unique skill? Great. We'll check next fight. Because I am very curious. Thank you, diagonal running. Okay, just normal. What do we think? I think you're weak to Blizzard. He doesn't. What good's a Dragoon that can't jump real good? It's not Blizzard. Okay. I just thought, you know, like part reptile. You cool them, they don't like that. They get too cold, they you know, they hibernate. Monster, gosh dang it. Whoa, it's a green dragon. Where's Lloyd? That's too logical. Oh, okay, my bad. Cast haste and berserk, and then just kind of let everyone go crazy. It's great what you're doing. Don't you just want to go apeshit every once in a while? Not weak to any elemental magic? Damn, alright, so just keep hitting Lamias with Ultima then. Wow. Clearly this thing is resistant to physical attacks, so let me actually try and see what I can hit you with here. Let's try fire. Let's try blizzard. No, let's try thunder. Then you try blizzard. Then you just keep smacking it. 391, that's decent. There it is. A wind flute. Okay. Whoa. There he is! So, you revived the wyverns, and now here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Bruh. Get this weak shit out of here. So you've some skill after all. Let's see how you manage against this. He just threw 3 more. Yeah, he should have threw all 5. That would have been scary. Anyways. Quite extraordinary, really. It appears I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Oh, we're actually fighting him? What? That's not personally. Thunder 10? Of course I'm poisoned. Alright, haste. You cast Berserk. And you two just start going crazy with it. Look at him back there, his flamboyant ass. Yes, I'm so fucking rich! Cast fire on that because I need you to cast Esuna on the party. Nice. 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 That gets rid of that Royal Guard. That Royal Guard dies too. Alright, bud. Catch this Ultima. We're gonna cancel you on Twitter. My gosh, does he die before I even cast Ultima? Not Twitter! No! Anyways, make a call-out post on twitter.com. No, I will not die! Quick, teabag him! Post his nudes on Twitter! Quick, get his phone! Leak his DMs! It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. It's so Jover. The last tweet of the Emperor. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Firion, Maria, Guy, Ricard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Dance break! Except Guy. Guy doesn't get a dance. 2 left feet, says Guy. They're going crazy! And Layla. Yeah, why does Layla just have to sit there? Yar. Lesbian. Didn't want me dancing. Oh? My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself emperor. He's recognized. He's reorganized the Palametian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Ugh. Oh, damn. Okay. It can't be. Leon. Leon! New Palamecia, the Dark Knight ascended the Emperor's throne. Leon, the Dark Knight? But I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him, I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor, I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be, Palamecia. Oh, I have to learn it. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. Shit. Leon the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Maria's brother? This is our battle, you have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. Paul! The rare evil Leon, true. My goat, Paul! What's good, Paul? The Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair. Also, hi, Sid. That cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Is Sid gonna die? Sid okay? I'm a mess is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's a lend, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. This would probably be much more effective if I didn't only use his airship services like once. Goodbye, Sid. I'm sure out there in the universe there's another Sid who is completely ready to take your place. I'm sure we'll never meet another Sid. My gosh, you couldn't have parked it closer? Jeez. We're gonna lend you my airship. Here are the keys. Parked it downtown. Might take a little bit. Hopefully it didn't get towed. I probably should have stayed at an inn. Is the inn in the destroyed town still up? I think it might be. We'll check. Worst case scenario, we'll get to it, and then I'll just have to... Wait, how do I get over there again? Oh... Right. Okay. And restock. True! There's so many random encounters in this game! It's annoying. Random encounters really are, like, such a double-edged sword for me. I simultaneously think they're very necessary in old RPGs, but man, do I hate them. I'm honestly still shocked that Square didn't go for the Octopath Traveler style graphics for the Pixel remasters, by the way. Like, it would have increased the dev time on them by a lot. Shit. Fuck, my pirate ship's over there. Ugh! It would have increased the dev time on them, like, a lot, but I thought they would have. I guess maybe they were saving all of that for the new one coming out, but it's still weird. Because Dragon Quest did it. The Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes look incredible. I don't know how they are structurally or gameplay-wise, but visually they're stunning, so... Dragon Quest gets preferential treatment. To be fair, it is more popular everywhere else. The only place Dragon Quest isn't super popular is here in the West. Here we like Final Fantasy more, everywhere else likes Dragon Quest more, pretty much. This franchise stops Japan whenever it releases a new game, yeah. Man, they really held off on giving me this, didn't they? Like, it's been most of the game without an airship. This is a long time coming. We do have a custom airship theme! Hell yeah. Alright, it's time to look around, see if there's any random locations I've missed across my journey. I don't think there is, because I've tried to be pretty thorough, but you never know. Yeah, I've been in there. It's shockingly empty everywhere. Stop in a town and restock before I forget about it again. I'm not gonna forget. What do you think I am, stupid? Come on. 1,500. I helped your town! Save your town, and this is the thanks I get. Where's items? There they are. I like to chat. I can't get in the door. Nope. All good there. You. Buy ethers! 35, please. And then... 7 elixirs. And 5 more ethers. Perfect. Oh yeah, and I guess I probably should, like, optimal you. Ooh. Trying to give her double axes. See, he can have double axes. There we go. Okay. Off we go into our airship to find the Palamitia Castle and go slap Leon across the face. The person, not my cat. Okay, where is this supposed impregnable fortress? They said it was surrounded on all sides by mountains. What place fits that description? Save? I guess I can. I don't think it's the most important thing in the world right now, though, but I can. That's where the wyvern stuff happened. It'd be somewhere that I don't have mapped yet for sure, so... Watch me say that, and then apparently I, like, randomly stumbled in there at one point in the game. So it is mapped. What was this place again? What are you? Kashan Keep. No, I did that. Okay. What? Why is there an opening in the forest there? Hello? Yeah, okay. Chocobo! You found a chocobo! Yeah! This would be great! If I didn't already have an airship. Oh, look at him wag his stupid butt. And he goes, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I love Chocobo so much. Alright, bye-bye, buddy. Honestly, I don't see anywhere on the map that's like a fully enclosed space by mountains. The only one I see is, this place, but that's the mine, so that's fine. We've been to that town. This is the tower, so it's obviously not this. Dun, 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 dun. They didn't give me a general direction, they just kind of told me it was surrounded by mountains, so I would need a way to get past them. It's like kind of all they told me. I would just follow the mountain line and pray that I hit it. Seems like a particularly large mountain. No. Is that a particularly large mountain, or are you just happy to see me? Is that it? No, because I've been in there. Okay. Is it this? No. It needs to be somewhere I couldn't access without the airship. But, like, where is that? I like how silly the airship looks in this game. Looks like a goober. Maybe I go double check with the people at the base and see if they have anything else to say about location-wise. Because I really got no clue here. Everywhere I can think of has already been visited or is obviously not correct. Nowhere on the map really stands out as... This is the second floor of Castle Finn. Thanks, buddy. I didn't realize. Wow, you're so smart. Okay, same thing as before, Palamecia. Fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. Okay. Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll talk your ear off about it if you give him a chance. Oh! I have to ask Paul about it. Okay. I guess I talked to... they didn't really give me a oh, maybe I was supposed to talk to him after Sid died. Yeah, that's what it was. Paul! Paul, my man. Oh, Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He'd planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart. He entrusted it to you. Think about that. Cool. The time I stuck it to the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in is from above, from the sky. If there's ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I'd say this was it, wouldn't you? Where? I understand I have to go in from the top. Where? Damn you, Paul, you're fucking useless. Okay, so I have to go in from the top, I guess. Oh. Hey, you were right, it was the bottom right. Alright, Castle Palamecia, 7th floor. Oh, that's cute. We're starting from the top. I like that. Alright, Leon, where... Oh? Oh, this drops us a floor. Okay, interesting. There's a chest here, stairs... Okay, jeez. Alright, let's do this. Palamecia Castle. Diamond Cuirass. Amoeba is so horrifying to look at, by the way. Do you think those axes on the wall are anything important, or do you think they're just a nice background detail? They just... Okay, they're just a background detail. They stood out so much. Oh, hey, Stone Golem. Blizzard. Nope, not Blizzard. Maybe... Definitely not fire. Maybe thunder. Maybe it's my... Oh, no. I guess I'll never know. Wow, Vampire Girls definitely are weak to thunder. Holy shit. I guess I should know that. I have played Devil May Cry 3. Resist everything. Oh, that's fun. Okay, middle path maybe? Oh, but the far right one feels like it was... No, we'll do middle. Buddy! It's great. I didn't mean for Maria to cast thunder. Okay. Except poison. How does it... Oh, fuck me. Okay. I shouldn't have clicked auto. Ah! My bad. To be fair, Guy does have poison axes, actually. I kind of forgot I gave him those. They kind of look like a... There's a whole tome of magic that inflicts poison damage. That's interesting. Ultima. There is, however, do you think it would be worth a damn without me leveling it up? Not even the ultimate spell was worth a damn before I got it to level 8. And even at level 8, it still doesn't kill shit. The Black Knight, huh? Probably just an upgraded version of the Royal Guards, but... Garlic? Forgot, what was garlic for? I feel like that was for something, but I can't remember. He wasn't supposed to cast fire, by the way. That was a misclick. Well, that's fine. Ricard's getting pretty good with that knife. Journey started with you getting ambushed by 4 Black Knights. Progress. That is true. That is cute. I like that. Damn it, I had him auto set to fire again. Man, even if Ultima doesn't do nearly as much damage as I wish it did, I love its animation. Its animation is so good. It really does look like a powerful spell. Even though it's really not. I can dream. Skulls. Okay. Not yet, hopefully. I really hope. It'd be real nice if it gets even better. Hey, Ether. Lamia! Hell yeah. She's so pretty. Buckler. Oh, 3 Gatos, and I'm ambushed. Holy crap, this sucks. Why did Maria get set to default attack there? I'll be honest, I like blinked and I looked up and Maria was default attacking. That was weird. What happened? Oh yeah, it's really weak to poison, isn't it? Wow, it also doesn't take an Ultima either. Holy shit. That was like the best damage Ultima's done ever. No, just do that. The Ultima should finish off this Black Knight. Damn, I was really hoping it would kill, but oh well. That should kill the Wood Golem, that should kill the Black Knight. The Sunblade? The Blade of the Sun? It was kind of hard. The right side has the stairs, the left side has a chest, nothing else in here. Okay. Damn, I was really hoping it'd be the same setup again. I was gonna be like, oh hell yeah. Pyron would be proud. Man, I need to do a replay of that game. Maybe I'll do it on the drive out of town, actually. I've been thinking about what to do while I was doing that, and I was considering, grinding through a game. Maybe I'll replay all of Uprising on the drive. Uprising and Moving Vehicle, actually. Maybe this isn't... Maybe I didn't think this through. Ah! Headphones! I was getting too comfortable, my bad. Okay. Imperial Shadow. I buy it. Alright, I bite. What happened there? I leaned slightly too far left and my headphones unplugged. So I had to, I had to fix it. Fine, don't worry about it. Thunder Spear. Oh shit, I hope that's... Okay, nice. A lot of healing to go around, but it's fine. Alright. I'm just in a really silly, goofy mood, okay? I'm being silly. Silly on the track today. Maybe I just burnt all of my, like, intense emotion when I got that, Link to the Past ending. Because I, like, broke down in tears when I finished that. Oh, it's the stone. Oh, no, I would still do this for the Stone Golem. And... Your Honor, dox his IP address. Right, up the stairs. Now what do we... Oh my gosh, what is this hell? Alright, so chest there, chest to the left. There's a staircase that way, but there's also a stair... That's a door. There's a door down. Alright. I have to ask myself a real question. Do we even with that door? But it's so far out of the way, it's gotta have something in it. That's what I've thought every time, and it never does. There's been like 4 doors in this entire damn game that have had anything, and yet they keep throwing more doors at me, so I keep trying to get to them, and then there's nothing in them, and I just wasted my time. What do you mean that contained a saint spirit? Did I just find the Pope? What do you mean by a saint spirit? I found a Saint Seiya character. Let's go. Sleep grass. Okay, I'll take it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go to that door. I'm tired. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go towards doors that aren't gonna have anything for me anymore. I've grown, okay? This game always gets mad at me for being curious. And I'm past it. I'm past it now. Oh, it's fucked up too. Final Fantasy 1. Buff has a strong sword though. Is what I was saying. What's messed up? Final Fantasy 1 has a key item behind one of those doors, which means if you play Final Fantasy 1 then went to Final Fantasy 2, your brain would automatically tell you, well, I have to check every door. In Final Fantasy 1, behind one of the doors was the key item I needed. I'm gonna go check the fucking door. I preach for a way to live from which I cannot follow. If this doesn't have anything in it, because this is so far out of the way, I'm gonna be right chuffed. More Ultima levels. That's true, Ultima did just level up. We have Ultima 9 now, by the way. A wizard staff, a healing staff, a mage's staff. Oh, it's incredible. Now she can heal people without me even having to use a spell. I just have to hit them. Let's go. Yeah, that's Ultima 9. Can you believe spells can go to 16? I've been using Ultima liberally, and why did my headphones come unplugged again? Oh, it's tangled with my controller. Okay, that makes sense. And yet we just barely hit Ultima 9. There's 7 more levels of spell. That's crazy. I mean, it is hitting pretty hard. I just wish I could multi-target it and it still hit hard. Like, it really sucks that spells were so nerfed in this game. But I'll probably talk about that later when I'm talking about my final thoughts at the end. Kind of feels like I have a shotgun now. Like, it is doing damage. What's up, Nyan? Am I gonna use the Sunblade or not? I typically wait till the end of a dungeon to equip the new stuff, but... Yeah, the Blade of the Sun. Alright. Wow! Okay. Damn. Can you believe Furion sword level is only 11? I love my shotgun. Now, if only I could get burst on that shotgun, we'd be crazy. Holy. Ambush too? Wow, okay. Am I stupid? Why is he dead? Oh! So they paralyze you, and then if they hit you again after you're paralyzed, it kills you. Okay. Good thing we get an autosave at the start of a room. Oh, damn it. Yeah, my bad. Maria's tied to basic attack right now. There we go. By the way, in my opinion, that's the perfect solution for saving in classic RPGs, is giving the player a save state at the start of a room. Like, hell yeah, thank you. Alright. Okay, new strat here. Oh, that's right, they ambush me. I actually don't fully get a choice. Shit. Okay. Haste. Berserk. Let's try and stop, I guess. Oh, damn it! This thing has instant death on its attacks by default? What? Oh no. Alright, start getting these things out of here, please. Okay, there goes Maria. There goes Guy. Why are you attacking the Lamia? Fuck. Fuck. What the hell? Fair and balanced? What? Totally fair and balanced. What the hell? Okay. Also, the fact that it's a guaranteed ambush as well. Fuck you, game. What the hell? Alright, gameplay. Oh, wait, it isn't a guaranteed ambush. What the hell? So I just got ambushed last time? That's not fair. We're just gonna do Berserk. We're not gonna do Haste as well, because that would waste a Furion turn. Ricard, dead? No. Charm, though. That is annoying, but it's fine. We can get through it. Because as long as Guy attacks... Okay. All the counterplay options are options I don't have. What are the counterplay options? Out of curiosity. Shit, Maria's set to attack. Oh wait, they're considered undead. Accidental good play, let's go. Okay, what's up here? There's a door there. Is that it? Oh my gosh. High-level confuse spell's the best option since it turned them on each other. That makes sense, okay. That checks out, yeah. We love Vampire Girl. You think I could start a waifu war, Vampire Girl or Lamia? I mean, waifu wars are probably going to become pretty common the more I stream Final Fantasy, let's be honest here. Once we start getting to games like, would I consider 7 the first? It'd either be 7 or 6 I'd consider the first in that regard. Holy shit, okay, that was super worth. Wow. Really? It's gotta be connected to this, though, is how I get through. Get over to there. Oh, wait, is that where I entered from? Oh, never mind. Okay. Hey, I got 777s. Hell yeah. It sure is. Got it. One general. Alright, hell yeah. Eat this Ultima 9. The stone golem looks so goofy. I'm sorry. He looks like he doesn't want to be here. He's like, really? I gotta deal with this shit now? Ugh. My boss is dead and I still wasn't allowed to leave. This is messed up, dude. Like... Yeah, even when enemies use magic, it doesn't do much. Like, genuinely. That drain spell was pretty high leveled, and it really didn't do too much. Magic is just so... bad in the Flare. That's actually a good spell. But I'm clearly going all in on Ultima here, so let's not get confused. I already had a Flare Tome. Yeah, I'm not shocked. I've not been paying attention to my other tomes. We know the right way, okay? We need to turn Ultima into a nuclear strike. We need to master the spell for future generations. That way, when they throw Ultimas, they hurt a little. So if another dictator-like emperor comes back, you can just hit him with an Ultima spell and he'd be like, oh, fuck. Okay, fine. My bad. Maybe, what's up? Maybe what? The game is bounced around you immediately equipping new stuff to come across inside dungeons. I'm doing fine. What? But the only time I wasn't doing good was when I got ambushed by the insta-death monsters. I don't think it's very fair to judge how I perform based on the insta-death monsters. Especially when I killed those in one hit. I just wasn't strategizing correctly to be able to hit them as much as I need to. Yeah, this is the 6th floor. Stone Golem and Black Knight. Alright. This should be the end of the Stone Golem, yeah. I keep seeing you're getting quite a bit of stuff when in the beginning you almost never got any drops after combat. That is true. Like, they're dropping a lot of things. Oh, Leon's having a little dream. Sorry, I wanted to check on him real quick. One thing I'm scared about when going out to town is leaving Leon, because I've never left him for that long. Okay, music shift is pretty cool. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I should. Okay, we'll go over items and everything once we're like right in front of the boss before triggering it. Watch me snuggle into its activation trigger like too early. There he is. That's a lot of death flowers, jeez. I'm honestly just happy that I had as easy a time with the combat in this game as I did. It's a little too easy, to be fair, but I guess I'd prefer it to be too easy than too hard in this case. It depends on what kind of game it is for that opinion, by the way. I want everyone in chat to know. If it's something that's story-based, then I will always prefer it to be more easy than challenging. But if it's something that's entirely gameplay-focused, then I would prefer it to be more challenging than easy. It just depends on what you're trying to chew on with the game, you know? Alright. First of all, ethers for Maria. That's good enough for me. Then Maria, use cure on everyone, bring us all up to max, please. Then a few more ethers, because holy shit, that broke so much. Okay. Then equip Firion. I know I got a second Sunblade. Yeah, perfect. Anything else? Perfect. Optimal. Nope. You don't need all that healing stuff. Ruin Axe and Poison Axe, hell yeah. You can have whatever, Ricard. I really don't care. Alright, hello, Lee. Really? Here. Eat this life spell, assholes. It only hit one of them? There we go. Okay. I expected you'd come, Firion. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power, Dante. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Damn. Oh, the Emperor's back? I thought I killed you. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd. It ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? I have no need for such trifles now. All the worlds shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Oh shit. Oh shit. Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwood, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the Dragoons lend me their strength. Holy! Firion, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell, so we killed him, and he was so fucking petty. He fought his way back out of hell just for the run back? I'm not gonna lie, kind of based. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess, let Leon join us. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Maria, Firion, and that weird guy that we brought along by accident. Alright. Welcome to the team, Leon. You ready to be completely and utterly worthless? I'm gonna take the game and shrink it a bit more, by the way, because I realized my model was like really far off to the right for some reason. I don't know when or why I moved it, but game's gonna get a bit smaller so I don't cover too much information. I apologize. All right. Yep. Oh my gosh, his stats. Oh my gosh, his stats. Wow, okay. Five MP. Yeah, that's crazy. War? I was all prepping for a boss and everything. What is this? Oh? Oh! It was a gateway to hell! The Jade Passage. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess just basic attacks from Leon. That's clearly what his MP wants me to do, at least. 5 MP. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Chest there, door there, chest there, door. Oh, it's only chests and doors. Interesting. So no staircase. So this isn't gonna be a big area, I guess. Chimera Sphinx. Alright, this is a just-in-case kind of moment. Cause that's scary looking. It looks sick, but okay. Man, contained. Contained, huh? Do I have Hellfire? Where did the Hellfire go? You know what? Doesn't matter. Door over here. Got it. Abyss Worm. Alright, I got a question for chat. Do we think we're gonna hit Ultima 10 before the... Oh, okay, there's the staircase. Do we think we're hitting Ultima 10 before the game ends? I should probably take Furion off of casting Berserk. He really doesn't need to. Idea. I'm gonna... You know how we had the flare spell here? Here you go, Leon. Ice Lizard? An Omega Parasite? Wowee. Here, cast Flare. Just do it a lot, alright? That's all you're gonna be doing from now on, Leon. I need you to cast Flare. I was worried this was also gonna be a staircase. I was gonna be like, oh, this is going to be annoying. One more door and a chest. Okay, I can do that. One of them ran. Woo! Let's go, Leon! Yeah! And he's dead. Wow, those things actually have quite a bit of health, don't they? Holy, okay. Magic. Life on Leon, and then Cure on him. Bam. Perfect. I would love if we could get an Ultima 10. He's asleep. Maybe that's why he started making sounds in his sleep, though. Maybe he heard me kept saying the name. And he was like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Honk shmee. Props to you, Green Dragon. I would have expected you to completely cave to that. Wow! You know what, Leon? You don't get cure spells. You get high potions. You don't deserve cures yet. Also, wow, I didn't realize Maria had already outscaled high potions by that much. That's crazy. Okay. Oh shit, White Dragon. What was this one weak to again? Was it fire? Oh, I didn't have him cast Flare. It's fine. He has 2 MP left. I was really hoping his MP would level up by now. Diamond Mace. Okay. I'm curious if this dungeon has any actual lore significance, like story significance, or if we're entirely just going here because the game is like, hey, go here to level up and get some better items before you take on probably the final dungeon, if I had to guess. You know what's crazy? It's only been an hour and... It's only been basically 2 hours. That's insane. And we're already, like, 2 dungeons into the stream. Maybe I'm just shocked that stuff doesn't take as long as it did in A Link to the Past. That final batch of streams, that did something to my brain. Another White Dragon. Eat this fire. Hit him with the PK fire! Am I allowed to make that reference, even though I haven't played that? Was this my graduation? I graduated from Zelda LARPer to Earthbound LARPer. Is it? Chest. Another? Wow, okay, so Dragons are just common in here, I guess. Luckily, they all seem to have, like, one drastic elemental weakness, so I'm not too scared about them. Joke's on me, I didn't rest at an inn since the last dungeon. Holy, okay. You do that, you do that, you do that, you do that. No, we'll just... Yeah, that checks out. Blaze 16. I'm not shocked that did the damage it did. Holy. They can't take a hit, but they can certainly dish them out. Man, giving you a switch up in partners this late into the game... It sure is a decision, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the rotating 4th slot in general, can I be honest? Like, I understand, well, no, I don't understand. I get it for story reasons. Cause, like, all of the people they throw into your party there have, like, story significance in some way. From, like, gameplay significance, there was literally zero reason to have your party, your 4th... Well, she's small! Anyways. There was zero story significance. Oh, sorry, there was zero gameplay significance for it. Oh, hey, you're 13, jeez. If anything, it just made the 4th party member just not worth it to do anything with. That's what I ended up kind of doing. By the time we got to, like, what, the 3rd one, I just kind of stopped doing anything with the 4th party member, because they're gonna leave soon anyway, and unless they're lucky enough that they just happen to join my party right before I do one of my grinding sessions, then they're just not gonna get any levels anyway. Why is Maria set to basic attack again? I need to fix that. Monsters. A blue dragon. Okay, just in case, we'll do that. One's weak to fire, one's been weak to thunder. Let's try blizzard on this one, I guess. Then everyone else can just kind of smack it real hard if we can't find its elemental weakness in time. That was decent. Definitely not its weakness, though. Wow, you hit like a truck. Okay. Honestly, maybe I just keep hitting it with Ultima. That might actually be the best bet. Because I can't think of another elemental magic. Okay, what's up? Cat claws? Okay. Nothing. As most doors lead to in this game. Jeez. Fury and sword skill still hasn't gone up to 12. I'm sorry, it's getting shocking to me at this point, because both of the weapons he uses are swords. You would think he would get double the experience for it. And he swings them a lot. And there goes Leon. Alright, well. Catch this life spell. And this cure spell. Alright, further in. Yep, further in. Alright, there's a door there. There's a door. Jeez. Ugh. Have I brought up yet how much no, we should actually do this. Have I brought up yet how much I hate the dungeon design in this game, and I think it's incredibly overcomplicated for no reason and not very fun? I feel like I've talked about it, but I feel like I need to talk about it again, because what the hell is the dungeon design in this game, man? They're so long! I didn't really feel it with those last two, so I didn't bring it up at all, but like, what is this place? Pit Fiend and Ice Lizard. Okay, Pit Fiend's gotta go. I don't trust that at all. Oh. So, I'm curious. Is this anything? No. Oh no, she's small. He really is just a liability. Oh, the water damages me? Okay. Wasn't ready for that, I guess. Cyclone 13. Wow, ow. Okay. I guess this is probably to partially start prepping me for enemies having hard-hitting multi-hits as well. Because that wasn't really something I've had to deal with up till now, but now it's becoming a problem. Yeah, I think it's party-wide heal time. Let's check this door first. Of course not. Okay. Oh, I'm out of MP. Well. Okay, and... Oh, you're still set to Berserk? Whoopsie. I'll be honest, it's to a point where I genuinely just want to see if we can hit Ultima 10 before the game ends. It's so many! Just die! Oh, great. Oh, great. At least Leon's getting the levels he so desperately needs. I don't think he's going to be useful by the time we get to the last dungeon, but he's at least going to... He's at least going to be here by the time we get to the last dungeon. Monsters. Yeah, okay. Oh! Okay, oh! Okay, hold on, actually. Wait, okay, King Behemoth. Oh no, okay. 700 damage. Okay. I could have Maria keep tacking on Berserks, I guess. That might not have been the worst idea in the world. No, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Holy, okay. Whew, that thing was scary, though. Looked cool. What's in this chest? Rune axe. I already had one of those. Okay. I was really hoping it would be the legendary sword Excalibur, if I can be honest. I feel like that would have been an appropriate boss to house the legendary sword Excalibur. Nope. Ultima 9. Legendary weapons like those usually inside extra dungeons or something. Maybe. To be fair though, Excalibur has never been that important in Final Fantasy. Like, it's not even the strongest sword in this game. The strongest sword in this game is the Masamune. I can't get closer. What can I do for you? Interesting. Death Berserk Haste Flare. Wow. You're worthless. Wow, this is worth nothing. That does make me curious. Is my item drop rate just, like, crazy? Am I not supposed to be getting this many item drops? Because I had 6 of even the worst spell he had on offer. Shit, ambushed, uh-oh. And people are kind of low on health here. Yeah, this is scary. Fire 16, single target, ugh. Okay, we good? Ooh, that's not good, but it's kind of a we take it moment. I think Furion and Guy can solo. I'm worried that... Honestly, what I'm worried about is Maria dying to the poison damage. That's actually scary. Because she is all of our healing, all wrapped up in one character, so... Yeah, she's kind of low, but, I believe we're nearing the end of this, so I'm not gonna pump her full of any more ethers just yet. maybe we're not nearing the end of this. Holy shit, this room is massive. Alright, campers. I need you to explore this dungeon. Alright, door to the far right is where we'll... Abyss worms. Man, they don't even scale the fourth party member. Why does my guy have 1,400 HP when Maria has like 3,000 and she's the squishy mage? Oh shit, did I pick the right door on the first try? Whoopsie. Middle door next. Maria has 4,000! I underestimated the amount of health she has. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm so tired of random encounters. I'm so tired. Man, Cyclone does a lot of damage. That's a good spell. Man, if blue mages existed. It's gonna feel like genuinely like mind expansion. Monkey stands up for the first time, like reveal when we get to a Final Fantasy IV. 3 does have unique abilities, so I'll give it credit there, but like once we get to active time battle stuff, oh my gosh. It's when we'll open our eyes for the very first time. Good job, Furion. Monster. A red dragon. Okay. I don't know if we fought this yet, but here, eat this blizzard. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I think the red dragon dies. Oh wow, this thing is bulky, actually. Alright. Hermes shoes. Yoichi bow. I think I already had one of those. Abyss worms. Maria's almost out of spells again, and I think I'm too lazy to give her another ether in this dungeon. Whoops, she's still casting Blizzard. Didn't mean to do that. Silly me. Alright, Maria, you're... Well, actually, I'll leave you on the staff for a specific reason. Alright, what's down here? The way ahead leads to a forsaken place. It exists for those who may one day tread its darkened path. Alright. That is a lot of enemies. Holy, okay. Blizzard 12? Oh. Well, okay. Yeah. Is that almost 3k on one attack? Life, guy, cure, and I'm out. Okay. Now out of ethers as well, so... Green Dragon, that was... You've gotta be kidding. Okay. This one was Thunder. Shit, I had Maria attack it. I need to change her weapon. The staff heal strategy just, I don't think it's gonna be worth it, especially if I misclick. There we go. Alright, let's go switch up her weapon, shall we? Optimal. You're not using the X, so... Don't you have pretty... Yeah, go for the mace. Don't you have pretty good mace level? Can I check the level she has on specific... I can't. We have favored hands? Oh, his favorite hand is his left. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, dang it, Maria's set to defend. Whoopsie. Uh-oh, that hurts. Jeez, okay. He has enough for a life spell. Wow, just in time. Here you go, buddy. Scissor Jaws? The Chimera is way scarier, holy crap. The Scissor Jaws did, like, not that much. That Chimera did a shit ton. Like, that thing is such a glass cannon, isn't it? Protectoring. Nothing. Holy crap, I have to walk so far. Fuck you guys. I don't want her casting magic, but I really don't want to have to deal with all of you, and I believe half of the things on the field are weak to fire, so... Oh no! They made him small! Anyways, everybody just start throwing haymakers. Ice Storm 16. Yeah, that sounds about right. Crazy to think this probably would be one of the easier Final Fantasy games to beat, like weaponless. I mean, because the damage you deal with fists does level up the same as what you deal with weapons. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna have to give Marie an elixir at this rate. Come on. I want Leon to get some levels here, man. Come on. I don't care that much, but I care enough to want him to get close. I have 14. I guess I can spare one. I'm not happy about it. Alright. Well, there it is, replaced. Now I can start casting Ultima spells again. Ultima 10, baby, here I come. I'm coming home, sweetie. Stairs. How long is this place? Filler dungeon, by the way. Oh, there it is. Okay. My gosh, get the pit fiends out of here, please. Those things are so annoying to deal with. Nope. Okay. Well, maybe he dies to the Ultima. Nope, he eats it. Oh, in an Ice Storm 16. Ugh. That was good damage, but... Furian's sword skill finally leveled up again! That's crazy! Good job, Furian. Way to go, buddy! Now you deal even more unnecessary damage. Holy, okay. Oh man, ow. Oh, that was the... Oh, okay, so I had to get through that to get to Panda... Fuck! Okay, good thing I have elixirs. This is the Castle of Hell. Pandemonium. Travel to all map locations. Yeah, okay. Phone call, hold on. Alright, we're probably gonna take a break here in a sec. Oh, I was looking for my... Oh, there's my Phoenix down. I knew I had some. These. Everyone gets an elixir, I guess. Alright, let's go. Mantis Devil and Death Riders. Hell yeah. Alright. I know they're just color palette swaps, but like, damn, they're... What the fuck? Listen, okay, so I knew the music was going crazy. That damage! What the hell? Also, how does this layout work? All Lamia queens are now casual enemies. Okay, I guess I should have expected that. Bosses have become casual enemies before. Okay, good shit, guy. So, like, is this like a... No? Okay. Fuck. Haste. You cast Berserk. And everyone else just starts swinging. That's what we want to see. That was pretty berserk, too. Let's go, guy. One-tapped him? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, they definitely want me to do a grind. Fuck! Okay! Oh great, I was ambushed. Oh my gosh! She's in the back row and her physical defense is good! What the hell? Oh my gosh, they totally expect me to do a grinding session before I came here. Okay. Here's what we might do. As I said, I'm gonna take a break here in a minute. We might just do an impromptu grinding session because we kind of have to. Where do we... Fuck you. Actually. What is on my screen right now? Oh, okay. You need to cast Cure on yourself, actually. That's Cure 13 as well, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Death Rider, all in on the Death Rider, all in on that Death Rider. Do not let it attack us. Okay. Oh, hi, Leon. Jeez. The cat. Dude, holy shit. Okay. Did I get... I didn't. I could have swore I got... a ribbon. Are ribbons not equips? I could have swore... Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh. Okay. He's strong enough to one-tap them even without the... It's fine. That's just guaranteed one-tap. Holy, okay. What the hell? Life. Cure. Holy crap, I'm gonna pump you full of so many elixirs. Pandemonium second. Oh my gosh, okay. I need that chest because I need whatever equipment that gives me. Like, genuinely, this is dire. Haste and Berserk setup. And this should get rid of one of these Death Riders, yeah. Okay, so they're glass cannons. That's okay. What would come in handy right now? Gosh, okay. Labia Queen just ate a Ultima. Didn't even die from it. Hate that. Some defensive spells. How many turns does it take to set up a defensive spell? It takes one whole turn to set up a defensive spell. That is not worth it for half of for half of these turns. The only times defensive spells are useful are in boss battles, because I have no reason to waste a turn on a defensive spell right now when the enemy goes down if I just tap it once. The few enemies that don't are bosses. I see no reason to learn defensive spells in this game. I'll just make the bold claim of it now. Other Final Fantasies, I'll hear you out on defensive spells for sure. This game? No. And he's dead again. If your characters get 2 tapped in the final dungeon despite their HP being well into the 4 digits. Holy shit, this music. What the hell? Leon, can I have my phone? Okay. I'll be right back, chat. We're gonna take that break I was talking about for a sec. Game, let me pause. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Holy. Excuse me, the Death Riders can what? The Death Riders can what? Okay. I'm back. Not that it means much, because this dungeon is a horrifying test of my will, apparently. Beast Demon. Okay, yeah, whatever. It's just known at this point. They're weak to fire? Alright, thank you. I didn't mean to click square there. Fuck! I was just trying to sip my drink. I guess it worked out, so... Okay, an elixir. There's nothing down to the left over there. Is there another chest in this room? Wait, maybe I need to zoom in. This place is so detailed, I genuinely can't tell what is and isn't important. No, it's just beeline for exit time. Okay. This place looks sick, though. Like, when I say that, I want you all to know that's not an insult to the game at all. This place is gorgeous. Is this the third floor? Yes. Why? At least I believe so. Is this the third floor or the second? I think this might just be the second. Third. Got a map pulled up. Oh, is there a secret? Masamune is hidden in this place for sure. On the third floor? Or just like in general? In general, okay. Alright. Man, this place is so cool. Scary as shit, though. No, I just have to give all praises, because, man, I hate to, like, harp on it or anything, but I really... This blows Final Fantasy 1 out of the water. Mithril golems are weak to thunder. Got it. Okay, thank you. I need to go up and then down, yeah. Those are what's scary, not the lamias. The lamias, quite casual, actually. It's those things in the back that scare me. Did that just hit? Oh. Fuck you! Oh, thank heavens. Oh, Furion. Furion, my goat. Gosh, okay. Okay, so... You're weak to thunder. These are weak to fire. Woo! Hell yeah. Okay. Mithril Girl might actually die here. No! How much health do you... Fuck you, dog. Maybe I should have multi-targeted, but... I don't know. Okay, life on Leon and cures on him, too. Okay. We head down here. We got the preemptive. That's huge, actually. Get those cats out of here, please. Nice. All right. All right. All right. Oh, I'm so scared. Pandemonium 4th floor. It's all joys. The whole Genji set is here. If I wanted to play fucking Roblox Doors, I'd play Roblox Doors. Jeez, okay. Okay, Leon doesn't get a turn, that's fine. If you had to deny anyone a turn, I'm glad it was him, I'll be honest. This place is pretty much a labyrinth. Great, I love that. Door number 1. Okay, door number 1 didn't lead to anything. I should be fine. The Pixel... Listen, I love the fact that the Pixel Remaster included the map, but if we can be perfectly honest, this map is a little busted for some of these dungeons. Specifically with chest placements, because you're supposed to wander around to find chest placements. So I can go through there, then that will lead through there, then that will get to that chest. So this is a chest door. Oh, just a Lamia Queen? Okay. Thank you, game. That's very kind. Okay. Then that can lead down here. Alright. Fuck you! What is this? There are also a metric fuck ton of hidden walls. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, send me the map. Damn, I didn't have Furion and Maria attack. Whoopsie. Monster. Tiamat, why are you here, bro? Fuck. Shit. Okay, Blaze 6. Yeah, okay, ow. Do we know what Tiamat's weak to? Or does he resist everything? I can't believe I walked into a room and it just went... Yeah, here's Tiamat, by the way. Pandemonium 2nd floor. Pandemonium 3rd floor. Pandemonium 4th, yeah. So... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Weak to body? What is body? my gosh, okay. Stun, blind, silent, slow. Oh, I have one of those. Not on Maria though, so. Oh, I have stop. Shit. Hopefully that counts. Oh, it didn't work. Poison. Okay. You start casting Berserk on everyone. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too concerned about keeping Leon alive here. Okay. Holy, okay. Unfortunately, it does not count, yeah. That gets us the Genji helm. Hell yeah, okay. Now, real quick, first of all, Esuna, then spam cure on everyone, please. Then equip Furion with the Genji helm. Alright, and now this path from this door is obsolete. However, the other one had way more to it, so let's go do that, shall we? I hate this place. Genuinely terrified. Okay. Devil Wolf? Okay. Okay, Devil Wolves go down hard. Got it. Alright. So... let me second monitor this map. This is why I need third monitor. This is the moment where infamous third monitor would come in handy. Alright, so through B door. No, we'll berserk with Maria. That's what we'll do. Everyone else can just attack. And I think we should have decent results from that. So... oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, no. Fucking excuse me? Nah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, one more. I have to deal with one more. Okay, splitting the attacks was not the answer. Okay, it's just Leon. Okay. I should have taken how Leon was leveled as a hint. That the game wanted me to go and grind. Okay, so up through here, then through here. Then we take a left here. Gosh, okay. If everyone could kill one, then we could do this without being scared. Oh, of course you couldn't. Okay. Alright, now up here, through here. Okay. What's in here? Zombie Borgin. Wasn't Borgin a character from earlier? The Count? That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, yeah, from the town they were building the Dreadnought. That's really cool. Holy! Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it! This is not the fight to be screwing around! Okay, maybe it is. Alright. Genji gloves. Now down through here. Up. Honestly, yeah, just basic attacks I think will work fine here. Get rid of these two. Through there. And then... the Masamune. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for this floor. I just have to double back, yeah. Okay. See, I knew it was something like that. Why didn't it equip them? Equip your ribbon. Okay. Holy, okay. Whew. That didn't kill? Oh no, okay. Dude, you've got to be kidding, okay. Okay, how do I actually get out of here again? Alright, so up through here, down. Oh my gosh, 2,000 damage on that Masamune. Jeez! Oh. Exactly what I needed from it. Okay. So then up through here. Okay, yeah, I need to get rid of these things first, so... Don't even worry about the Lamia Queen right now. Don't even worry about it. There, okay. Then up through here, back down. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a little bit worse. Let's go. Okay. The Lamia Queen out of here. Alright, then down, left, back through here, and then just, yeah. Then we can just get out of here. Oh my gosh. I'm tense. I am tense. It really feels like every fight, there's a chance it could just, like, be my last. Just because I messed something up. Gosh, okay. Then back through here. Okay. So now it's Dean Edor time. It's like we're starting with Edor. I can just auto attack here. Welcome back. We got out of the room. That's all you missed. I didn't mean to do extra steps. Actually, 3 of them, I think we can make this work, actually. Okay. So from here, we just head up here. Oh gosh, dang it, this again. Okay, you attack 1. You attack 1 in the back row. You attack this one. Then you try attacking 1 in the back row. And hopefully this will guarantee... Yeah! Yeah! Damn it. Really? Come on. Okay, life spell, Leon, cure, Leon, bam. Up we go. Alright. Shit. Fair and balanced, really is. Okay. Monsters. Beelzebub! What are you doing in here? It's my past life right there. Is that the Protect Ring? We did get Protect Rings, yes. I might start equipping them as well. Flare 6. Ow, okay. You do that, you cast that, and then, yeah. I don't... Maybe I should have worried about Beelzebub's weakness element, actually. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Genji armor. Magic defense, evasion, magic. Yeah, you put on a Protect Ring. Okay. Let's go. Absorbs fire, resists ice, neutral to the rest. Oh, on Beelzebub, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. That's fine. You earn this elixir. Holy shit. Okay. Only list the versions up to the PSP for some reason. Weird. Okay. So here we are. This is D-Door. D-Door leads to a lot of places. Sorry, I was double checking where I was going. Okay, up through here, around here. Yeah, I think normal attacks work here. This place is terrifying. And through here. Oh. I'm not too worried about this. Luckily, devil wolves are very frail. Okay. Monsters, yeah. Just normal at this point. What the? Astaroth? Oh my gosh. Let's clip this angel's wings. Fire 16, ow. Crap, Masamune still does 1,600 damage. Nice, okay, okay. Whew. Firen's haste went up. This is a ribbon. Alright, alright. We'll give this to Guy, I suppose. There you go, bud. Oh, I can just... Okay. Yeah, I'm taking full advantage of invisible walls here, man. Because, gosh dang it. This place definitely earned the guided map, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that would have been real rough. Try and get through this without Masamune. It's so funny, because, like, if I was stubborn and I was like, I'm not using a guided map, I would have missed Masamune, because I walked through that door and the first words out of my mouth were, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Wait, what floor is this? Oh, this is here. Okay. Under 10, we can eat that though. It's not a 16. I was ambushed by this thing? How did it sneak up on me? Ooh, I've gone to sleep. So you had to go back for it because of the map, yeah. Alright, through here. What floor is this? 7th floor. Okay. 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 Alright. Sage's Wisdom, which... I'm not gonna lie, the other good thing about me breaking the... like, breaking and looking at stuff, I did not know what some of these items did. Very glad I looked at it, because I'm going to have a field day breaking some of these out during the final boss. Hi, Hugh. Whoa! What is that? Oh, thank you for the resub, Scarlet. Sorry, it's scary hours. We're in scary mode. I was ambushed, damn it. It is the Castle of Hell. No funny Omega, though. Okay. An Ice Gigas? Fire. Uh-oh. Blows up! Okay. Fine. That's a lot of devils. Oh! Image of the werewolf ripping off the shirt. Image of the werewolf under the tree. Baby, I'm praying on you. Yeah. Thank you. Fire Gigas. Oh no. Why did they fire Gigas? Are they stupid? I love Wolverine ults in Marvel Rivals. Shit! Fuck. I keep doing that. I keep letting it auto go, and it's really bad for me. Okay, everyone's used their attacks, so... Berserk does stack. It does, but... It's not worth to stack it in a situation where I really don't have to. Okay. This next floor, I gotta pull up the map again. This is this Pandemonium 8th floor, yep. Okay. Right, what was Blue Dragon Week 2? I don't think I ever found out, actually. Didn't this thing just kind of tank everything I threw at it? Wow, okay. Ow. You just attack. I guess Ultima. Actually, no, stack Berserks, actually. Poison? Of course it's poison. Okay, nice. Masamune moment. Oh no, they fired Gigas again. Okay, I did not have to use that Blizzard spell. Jeez. Masamune is a force, isn't it? Please kill before she casts that Blizzard. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Acid File. I don't fully know what that does. Okay. Wow. It just ate that Ultima spell. That doesn't feel very good. Okay. Okay. The 9th floor. Thunder Gigas? Forgot what this one was weak to. Is it weak to Blizzard? Oh, because the fire one's weak to... It's dead. Okay. No, now it's dead. Wow, this one's tanky. Fuck, it's weak to poison, isn't it? The bomb just tried to flee. What an asshole. Gilbert Gottfried. What an asshole! Alright. Win or lose, we fought hard to get here. What the fuck? Stop! You're ruining the moment! All right.
You have braved the very bowels of hell to reach me. But the hand of man, which deals in false justice and forsaken love, can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell.
Damn. Yeah, okay, I expected about as much. Okay, you cast haste. Alright. Here's where I'm happy that I learned, right? Saint's Spirit. No, Sage's Wisdom. First we cast haste. 17? Oh my gosh. Fuck! What the hell? Okay, then we cast Berserk with you. You cast Cure, I guess. That's better, that's better. Alright. Stack Berserks real quick. That's what we like to see, Masamune, my beloved. Alright, one more. Let's go. Go! Rip this false emperor to shreds! Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Send you back to super hell, asshole. Conquer that one. Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice. Who are you? Hey, Sage's wisdom did a lot there too, Nyan. Don't you dare underestimate that wisdom. Item that temporarily maxes out intelligence so you get max damage out of all your spells and max buffs from all of your buffs is a crazy item. It's done. Now let's get out of here. This Emperor was a douche too. He leveled like 4 cities throughout the course of this game. He killed dozens too. Like, holy. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle. With the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you. With the combined strength of Kashan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even Together, princess, we'll create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Yo, Paul! Look at you! Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of the damn job! I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your back. You sure showed him, Furion. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. You ever feel like trying your hand at pirating? What? That not sit well with you, Maria? Looks like your next battle's already begun, Furion. Just ignore the tie-in manga. Don't worry about that. You did it. I'm sure my dad's happy for you too. Up there above the clouds. Oh, that's right. I forgot about you. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Joseph? We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. Well, you, Leon. I see you down there. War finally over. Mission accomplished banner. Yes. We can all live in peace again. Together. Right, Leon? There can be no going back. Not for all of us. But why? Don't go, Furion, stop him! Maria, Leon is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. His ass was a detriment in that final dungeon. He was so cool as the Dark Knight, then he joined our side, and he was a complete and utter fucking jobber. How is that fair, Maria? I don't want him here. I'm pissed. Later, bitch. Aw. It's like it's the ending of part 3! It's the ending of part 3! We did it! This is only the beginning. Their long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium, the monsters plaguing the world, all vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend, and the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks! Aww. Aww. I wasn't expecting that. That was cute. Alright. Is it final thoughts time? I feel like it's final thoughts time. Alright, so... Shame this version had none of the PSP version's content. As I've said before, the Pixel remasters are good versions, but they're not the best versions, because both Final Fantasy 1 and 2 have their PSP releases, which do have extra content. And then I think Final Fantasy 5 has extra content on its GBA release, but it has, like, really, really shitty visuals, so that, again, it's entirely dependent. It's just, I found this the easiest version to cover, especially because this version's way more balanced than the others. Oh. Man, okay. Maybe there's a mod out there to restore it. That'd be cool. Alright, final thoughts, right? Got a whole extra campaign? Jeez. I honestly kinda really liked Final Fantasy II. Now, I know I'm playing the easiest version to get into, right? Because the grind and everything would be so much worse if I was playing any other version of this game. But this is the most accessible version of this game, which I do appreciate. I know that Nyan is currently talking about like the stuff that Nyan's talking about the stuff that got cut from the PSP release, but as a version that is accessible, this is great. Very authentic to the original experience as well, minus, of course, improvements. However, I do have flaws. Even in this version, magic fucking sucks, dude. Like, wow. It's so bad. I tried my best to try and get it to work, because I love magic. I love my silly mages. Oh my gosh, the best strategy probably would have been for me to just have Maria stack berserks and just have everybody else wail into bosses. I think that's probably the ideal strategy for almost any situation, because magic just doesn't hit for as hard as it needs to at all, and it especially doesn't work as a crowd clearing system like magic typically is used for in Final Fantasy. That's typically its best option, is you use magic to clear out the crowd, because like physical attacks only target one person. Not the case at all, because your spells get so wimpy when you spread them out. That's not even worth it. You might as well single target with spells as well. Yeah, I had honestly a pretty good time. And you know, I actually enjoyed the story a bit. I think there's definitely room for improvement. I'm not going to sit here and tell you this is the best JRPG story of all time or anything like that. But compared to Final Fantasy 1, which left me so phenomenally bored that I just wanted it to be over, to the point where I was just fully following a guide the entire playthrough, I had a great time with this one. Visually, it's better. Like, everything has a lot more personality. The story's a lot more interesting. The world was decent to explore. A little empty, I will say. Like, I don't... one or two secret dungeons or towns would have been nice. I couldn't think of a single one. Which, even Final Fantasy 1 had some secret towns, so that's kind of weird. Maybe I missed them, but I feel like I scanned the entire map on that airship and didn't see a thing. But minus a few critiques here and there, I actually enjoyed my time with this. However, I will say, if you are not tolerant for old school RPGs, this is not for you. Because the last nitpick I haven't said yet, sorry, the last nitpick I haven't said yet Dude, random encounter rates are so high. Like, it's not the worst for an RPG I've ever played, but it was pretty rough. Like, it was almost tedious and annoying in some of those dungeons. And the dungeons were so long. Like, it's just, I don't think there's any major complaints like I had with Final Fantasy 1, but there's a lot of little complaints that slowly add up that make the experience slightly worse. I think that's how I'd describe it. But it was good enough for me to finish, so. That's 2. One day I'll be ready to start playing Dissidia. One day. I just have like what? I played 3. I played 3 Final Fantasies, so I got 7 more. I'm not gonna lie, I feel immensely satisfied right now. Like, I did it. I beat Final Fantasy 2. You think there's anything at the end of these? I want to outright skip. Can I speed up? I sure can't. We gotta sit in these. So, how's everybody doing? What's the weather like? Pretty cold. I'm so immensely jealous of you right now, then. It's so hot here. I'm burning. What is the... Sure. For some reason, the image for the Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster is broke. Oh, there it is. Square Enix. Save the completed save data. Yes. No. Yeah, should we look at the gallery now? Absolutely, tell me what it is. Look at that. I can barely read that. Let's go. red sword. I do love this artwork. Furion looks so cool here. The Emperor is... Whoa, where did my... Oh. So... Apparently my thumbstick cover came off at some point, and I don't know when, but it sure is gone. I guess that's a problem for another time. But look at the Emperor in this image, man. Why is he giving face? Like, he's serving face right now. Also, why does Guy have a gun? Where did he get a gun? Oh, whoa, battling demons? Oh, so is this supposed to be, Leon and his Dark Knight persona? It's pretty cool. Frontier. Wow. Jeez, the enemies. Hey, there's Tiamat. Well, there's the vampire ladies too, hell yeah. Wow. Wow. This Furion, yeah. I love the wrap on his head. I think it looks really cool. Here's Maria. The one breastplate, let's go. There's Guy. Yeah. That's about how I picture Guy. Is Leon, yeah. It's a cool look for him, if only he was in more of the game. There's Minwu. Joseph. Joseph was sick. I actually really liked Joseph. Gordon. Waking up in the afterlife. Ooh, okay. Here's Layla. She looks great. Ricard. Yeah, I can't let it look sick. Princess Hilda. Palametian Emperor. Yeah, he's such a goober. I do love how he looks on the title screen. Damn! Oh, there's Sid. There's Paul the Thief. Organ. Yeah. Shit, the Vampire Thorn. Take down the other half of the Emperor's soul that dominate the mirror of the Castle of Hell. Oh, that's cool. Enemy sketches. There's only one enemy sketch I care about. Wow, yeah, these are pretty accurate though, aren't they? Holy. They probably made the sprites look more accurate to the art, but like, yeah, wow. The sprites really captured this art. Holy. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Just the Death Riders. Ugh. Even in the originals? Wow. Okay. Soldier. Fucking cats. The Lamias. The way they capture Amano's art in the... Oh yeah, they did change the Behemoth stance though. Behemoth stood on its hind legs in Final Fantasy 2. But in its sprite here in the Pixel Remaster, I guess it's because they wanted to make it bigger. I do kind of miss the hind leg stand, the like hind-legged stance though. Hey, there's Beelzebub. In the original translation, his name was translated as Satan, by the way. And it was really funny, because it implies that when the Emperor conquered Hell, Satan got so butthurt Saint Wind hid in one of the chests in the castle. Just like, fucking, my castle. Astaroth. Damn. There's sprite comparisons. It's fine. I could, but... Oh yeah, by the way, I love this about the music player. The music player for all of these versions has a... It has the little character. It has whatever the pro tag of the Final Fantasy you're playing is, and they interact with other characters from the game. And again, this isn't all of the Pixel remasters. So they had to do this 6 separate times. It's Ricard. You know, I can log this on backlogged now. Hell yeah. Feels good. The party members? What about them? Final Fantasy 2. Also, am I allowed to be a loser real quick? So here. They keep the stats and equip they had when they last left your party. Oh, that's cool. Do I really have to pull this up in studio mode to show this? Fine, whatever. Oh my gosh, the last thing this window capture was used for was the Terry Crews Old Spice ads. That's a horrifying thought for me. So I made the thumbnails so that all of the normal streams for Final Fantasy have white backgrounds and use like, you know, the more classic Final Fantasy artwork. But then for the finales for both Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2, I gave them unique images that had black backgrounds to help them stand out. And I think it's cool. I like that I did that. Also, it was really funny because the way that I got the thumbnail for Final Fantasy 2's black background was that is the PSP version's manual, which has it's the same artwork, same style and everything as the normal logo. And, you know, with like the Emperor, Amano's artwork of the Emperor and the nice like magenta-ish color, like all of that. It's that, but they just changed the background to black. And it's nowhere else. It is exclusively on the manual of the PSP release. So I had to go steal it from that. Alright. One last time. For the next couple days, I will be entirely out of town, which means this is the last stream for nearly 5 days. You gotta be gone for 5 whole days. No streams this weekend. And when I come back, I'll start 4 completely new games. What those games are? I can't even fully give you a tease, because I'll be honest, I don't even fully know. I know what 2 of them are. Clues. One of them is a series that I'm continuing. Both are series I'm continuing, actually. One of them, I'm playing the 2nd entry, and the other, I'm playing the 5th. So, as for the other 2 games, I don't know. I was talking about this earlier. It's not that I don't have ideas, because trust me, I do. I can't go 4 seconds without thinking of a new game to stream. It's that I want to make sure that I want to stream them, because everything that I've streamed since I've come back from my break is something that I've actively wanted to stream, because there were a few games that I did stream before I went on that last break that I didn't want to stream at the time, right? Like, oh, what's a good example? I mean, Metroid Zero Mission is a good example. Castlevania and Zelda? Nope, but that was a good guess. Metroid Zero Mission is a good example. I one-shotted that game, and I've regretted it ever since, but it's just because at the time, I didn't really want to stream it. So I definitely didn't want to do, like, a second part or even more parts than that, so I just one-shotted it. And I regret it a lot. So, since I've come back, I've tried to be a bit more mindful of what I want to play when I want to play it. And minus the 2 that are already set in stone, I don't really have much. Like, the original plan was to jump right into Final Fantasy III after Final Fantasy II was done, but I'm really exhausted from classic RPG stuff right now. Like, I need a bit of a break before I jump to Final Fantasy III, because I will be exhausted, and I'll probably be way more harsh and way harder to get through that game if I jump into it now. And then, as I've said, the 4th slot, really, like, that thing's in shambles. And I don't know what I want to put there, because I'm worried that the instability of that slot will affect whatever other game I put there. Valhalla's right there. That's one of the options I've had. I've jumped through so many ideas, Nyan, you have no idea. Like, I did a lot of research into early Fire Emblems, and I was like, okay, I could go back to classic Fire Emblem like I've been wanting to do, because I love tactical RPGs, and that's still a classic game series, but a break from normal RPGs. There's Valhalla, man, if I just opened my Steam library, I know Shovel Knight came up. I know jumping into Sly 2 early came up. I know jumping into Castlevania 3 early came up. I know, concept of playing Rayman 1 came up. Resident Evil 1 was an idea I toyed with for a while. Streaming Iron Lung, since I love that movie, but I've never actually played the game, and that would be a halfway decent one-off. Yeah, Batman Arkham Asylum was something I debated over, because I've been listening to a lot of comic talk recently, and it's gotten me in that kind of superhero-ish mood. Speaking of that, the Spider-Man game for PS1 was something I debated for a minute. Like, I've probably gone over so many games in my head over and over, and I just don't know what sounds fun right now. Like, I've really thought of so many. It's not that... I just don't know what stands out. Because I like being passionate about what I'm playing when I stream it. Because I feel like when I do, the streams turn out better. And of course that's not always a possibility, because sometimes I go into a game completely, utterly blind, right? Like Valhalla is definitely going to be that. But I want to feel fully open when I do that. Like, the 2 of the games are set in stone. The other 2, I will probably decide either while I'm gone or when I get back, because I'll be gone for a minute. So I'll definitely have time to think it over. But it's just like, there's so many games I could choose that I think I'm getting decision fatigue. Like, here, if I go look at the backlog, it's been 76 games since I debuted as Gluttony. Pick up a wheel or something? Okay. But the 4 options I want the most in there? Well, that's the thing. That implies that I would be able to narrow it down to 4. I need, like, a central idea. Because the way that the schedule... Okay, you're making me go on a whole rant at the end of the fucking Final Fantasy II stream. The way the schedule works is that I have 2 more classic sprite-based games and then 2 more modern, like, model-based games. Which, those are loose. They're not always gonna apply, because, like, I'll probably play Shovel Knight and, Bloodstained in the classic category at some point, even though those are very modern games, but aesthetically they're sprite based, so they'd go into the classic stuff. That's the thing, and I have 1 in classics and 1 in modern, and I need another to go with both, and I don't know what the fuck to do. Burning every classic Sonic game was simultaneously such a good idea and such an awful idea for me. Can I be honest? Because, like, now that I've burned every classic Sonic, I can't retreat to my easy games. But fuck, I can't retreat to my easy games. Okay. Let me take a quick gander at this. Mario games. I don't think I want to dive into that rabbit hole yet. There's the Peach game on, I think that's a DS game? That could be funny, at least. Definitely don't feel like doing a Mario RPG right now. A Yoshi game, no. I don't think I'm gonna tackle anything Mario yet. There is Wario, though. Wario does have games. And I've heard good things about most Wario's games. Donkey Kong as well, because I've never played the original Donkey Kong Country trilogy. Zelda, I have plans for. I don't need to worry about that. Metroid. That was one option that came up. I debated playing the original release of Metroid for the NES. Because since I bum rushed Zero Mission so fast, I was like, I guess I could play Metroid 1, but again. I think I would use Switch Online for that, though, so that I could rewind. I think I'd be a little cheater on that, just for funs. Make the experience a bit more fun for me. There's also Prime 1. I do need to stream Prime. I took a break from that game because holy shit, I played that game 3 separate times in the span of 2 months for that damn video I never released. Oh, there is Kirby. I haven't streamed a Kirby game yet. I really should. Star Fox. There's the new one coming out. Maybe going back to the classics would be fun. I don't want to go to F-Zero yet. Pokemon has a plan. Don't worry about it. Just trust the process. Follow Elmo's plan. I don't think I care to play classic Ice Climbers right now. Fire Emblem was a possibility. Earthbound is a different day. Game & Watch. That could be an interesting stream, actually. I should write that one down. I don't think I want to do that one now. But doing a stream where I just play a bunch of the Game & Watch gallery could actually be fun. People are going apeshit over it. Did it release? Or are you talking just like design-wise? I don't remember that coming out. Opera GX Hub, why didn't you tell me? Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Negatively. Yeah, I'm not shocked. People hate the designs. Like, just plain and simple, people hate how it looks. Add on top of that the misconception that, it's a remake as well. Because of voice acting? Because of voice acting? What? It doesn't sound that bad. Because Fox sounds fruity? I hate to break this to people. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Pikmin. Punch-Out. I did have a ton of fun playing Punch-Out. We don't talk about Xenoblade yet. Splatoon. I did really want to stream Splatoon because it fits the art styles I like really well, but I don't know how I'm gonna dive into that. I'm gay, I'm not as fucking gay as that Fox voice. Lost my shit. Metal Gear. That's for a different day. You know, Bayonetta was a considered... By the way, in case you couldn't pick up on it, I'm just looking at the Smash Ultimate roster. There's two things I always use to help me go through, like, games that I could potentially stream, right? And it's, I go through the Smash Ultimate roster, and then I go through every Astrobot bot. Stellar Blade. I don't want to start Stellar Blade yet, because I can't give it the attention it deserves right now. If you want the complete truth, Dylan, I'm legitimately not trying to dodge this. I do really want to get into Stellar Blade, but my brain is so focused on, like, Zelda. My brain is very focused on stuff that's about to drop right now, which is, like, Zelda, Mega Man, Castlevania, Rayman. I'm really locked in on that stuff right now. I can't give Stellar Blade the love that I would want to right now. Because, like, my thing is, when I get to Stellar Blade, I'm wholeheartedly expecting something to happen where I cannibalize another game to stream Stellar Blade more. So I'm holding off on that. I think Stellar Blade, what, it's June, right? July, probably August or September is when I'll do Stellar Blade. There is Ratchet and Clank. I do need to play those. I do need to play those. One of the NSFW games he suggested, maybe? I think, you know what? This is helping me narrow stuff down, by the way. I think what I want to do for the other modern slot, I think I want to do something niche. Like, super niche. But I kind of am already doing that with the other one. No, I'll stick to it. I think I want to do something super niche for that. And then for the classic slot, what could I do for the classic slot? I might make a wheel for that one, actually. Shinobi. That is up there, yeah. Probably not the new one, probably the classic ones, though. That is an option. Wheel of Names. Alright, dude, don't even get me started on Sega right now. They're being pro AI right now. Do you know how bad that sucks? Do you know how bad it sucks that I'm not gonna be able to engage with Sonic Media in, like, a few months because Sega is, like, being pro AI right now? It genuinely feels awful. Like, that sucks so bad. I can't believe I live in a timeline where Nintendo didn't go pro AI and Sega did. The people who hired fans... Sorry, I just... Yeah. It's killing me. The more I learn about how companies have been treating games, like, it just really pisses me off. There's a reason I don't touch modern AAA gaming that much on stream. It's just not fun for me to do at all. Cause, like, I was scrolling through Blue Sky stuff, right? And I found the ex, like, head of, what was it? Sanzaru Games. And Sanzaru Games isn't a huge company at all, but one of the few things they're known for is that they made Sly 4. And Sanzaru Games back then pitched, like, a bunch of stuff to Sony. They were like, hey, we helped make Sly 4. Like, it's been a while since we've touched any platformers, because this was, like, late PS4, early PS5 era, before Sanzaru Games went under. They were pitching ideas to Sony, and they were like, we want to have revivals for some of these franchises, like Sly. Maybe we could do something with Jak and Daxter. They were like, we would love to be able to bring these things back. There's clearly clamoring for them. And Sony said no, like, every time. And then when the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy came out, it sold really well. And so they let them make Crash 4. And then Crash 4 sold pretty good, but Sony just said no for no reason. And then when the Spyro Reignited trilogy came out, it sold pretty well. And Sony just said no to Spyro 4. And you may be like, well, they didn't sell that. They sold well. They just didn't sell as well as, like, it was that damn fucking live service boom. That's what it was. Is that Sony had their head so far up their asses about the live service stuff that the pretty decent sales that games like Crash 4 and the Reignited trilogy got, Sony was like, well, that's not as much as Fortnite's making. That's not even a fraction of what Fortnite's making, so clearly this was a financial failure. We shouldn't invest in something like this again. Like, ugh. All of those games performed well enough to warrant sequels, and yet Sony just said no. And when I learned that, I got so mad. And now even Fortnite is struggling. Live service was never going to last forever. The bubble was gonna pop at some point. I think people really underestimated that fact. Because the live service thing is, you want to know the closest thing to a successful live service game is just Minecraft. Because somehow just releasing content updates to that game has kept them going for so long, and they still are making a shit ton of money. The other reason I haven't picked a classic game, by the way, is because this entire decision might change. This entire decision could possibly change depending on what I see when I'm out of town. Because if I go to, like, a classic game store and I see a physical copy of something that's, like, huge for me, I might just decide to stream that kind of thing. That's how I feel with Rayman, by the way. That's why I bring it up, is because one of the places I'm gonna go, Castle Crashers multiplayer. That is true. Oh, Monhun. I ain't started another Monhun just yet. World and Rise are right there. I'm good. The next Monster Hunter I'm gonna play is Stories 2. And if you don't want to count a Stories game, then the next Monster Hunter game I'm gonna play is probably Gen's Ultimate. Alright, I am chewing on some ideas now. Also, alright. I'm gonna end the stream after this statement. If I do Gen ult. I know. Will I do Emu or Switch? I still don't know. Because the issue is I have people who would join me on both sides. And I don't know which to prioritize. Like, it's really hard. It would come down to me having to talk with people before it happens and be like, so how open are you to stream this with me? It would be entirely dependent on that. Asteria did just do a collab earlier. I did see that, yeah. Alright. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. Sorry for the mini yap sesh at the end of this. It's I've been thinking hard. But I appreciate everyone joining me for finishing Final Fantasy II. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Take care, and I'll see you all in the next game. Bye.